Hello again, folks. We are back and ready to continue into 7 Days to Die. Um, really, at this point, outside of maybe trying to find, it's sort of just searching for interesting POIs. When it's not Horde Night, and trying to build up more on the different stuff from the magazine. Hence, searching for magazines, because really, that's where most of everything in this game comes from, is the magazines. So, I'm gonna head on into the game here. Uh, does seem like we will be getting a Horde Night today. I guess somewhat time dependent. We do have a treasure map to also go get. Raphael's treasure map. I've got the cold sweats. It won't be long. All I can think of in my final hour is my son Joey. Is if my son Joey is still alive. I have no reason to trust you, but I have no choice. You see, Crazy Jake has kidnapped him. In the hands is a map to one of my many secret supply caches. Promise me if you find it, you will help my son. Over there, eh? Alright. Um. Oh, is this a... Yeah, this is a double day. We got this map we can go get. We also have a incoming, supply drop. And then we can go back to, going through houses. Ow. I mean, I guess that didn't hurt too terribly that badly, thankfully. I guess that would be the eventual goal of heading heavy into, hey, we've got, a gyrocopter and we've made a bunch of gas for it, so let's just reveal the entire map. If we haven't in just our general exploration of POIs in each location. Please. Thank you. Alright, let's just do that switch. Alright, come here. Yeah, thanks for the loot. Alright. Hey! Well, at least helps a little. Alright, not the worst vote we could have had. Oh. Have oop, the thing on the make. Yeah. Have the Gravedigger mod. Again, that's probably why I'm getting through these in like 3 hits. I said I have the Gravedigger mod. Which is probably why I'm getting through the dirt, so when I think about it, is probably why it is only taking 3 hits to do most of this dirt. Hey, look. Found the treasure chest. Let's see how many lockpicks it'll take. 2. Parts, a lot of ammo, some gold. Alright, let's switch those back out. And I guess try to get back to the base before the supply drop. So that way, it is just a nice... We can run and go get that. Hit her so hard, her head shrank. Yeah, day 49 should be the next Horde night. So we should hit it today. Yeah, I'm figuring it should be soon enough that we won't necessarily have to... Or soon enough into the day that we won't necessarily have to go worry about going extra, so it shouldn't interfere with D&D tonight. Oh. Go back to base. Oh. The duct tape and that. Those two things are up top. The rest goes downstairs. Goes in there. That goes in there. Rest. Let's see. Ammo. And, ooh, not ammo part. Ammo part. Mod. Goes in there. And that can go in there. Alright. Damn! I forgot how much this game world sometimes is just like Florida. You know, it's nice and sunny outside. You go inside for 2 seconds, turn around, and downpour. Actually, before I go into... Oh, I just have money. Okay, so I don't have anything to go. Just make sure I didn't miss anything there. Don't have any points. Alright. Oh, it's electrical. Okay. Building the first house. I want to say... We do... Seems we've done this one. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, that was the last house we did. Oh, supply pod. Weapons, ammo, or medical? Eh. Honestly, another one of those situations that I don't think any of them really matter. Let's drink. Efficient digestion. Medical supplies, eh? More than likely jumping on the vehicle to... Oh, no. Never mind. Hmm. There goes the plane.
Oh, look at you.
Oh, okay. I definitely have been here before. Well. That is a crow out, a vulture outside trying to get at me. Come on. Alright, nothing up there. Alright, let us go and get our airdrop. I should take care of this cop first. See, you tried to protect the cop, but it didn't work. Yeah. I mean, hold on. You could always hold on to the where'd it go? I saw a wandering bucket. Oh well. The reason I say hold on to it is there are other things I can end up doing with the points at some point. Oh, hey, if you big head with bucket, it does make big buckets. Okay. Oh, wait, no. Alright. What do you got? What do you got for me? To improve armor crafting, so we can make level 3 armor now. Yep, and the next one is at 60, that's what I figured. It happens. Alright, let's get all this stuff back to safety, and then we can go back to working on exploring those POIs to see if there's anything worth... any spots that are worth visiting multiple weeks in a row. As well as in general, I think, like that Area 7, or as I marked it, the Deadly Bunker, definitely has some big stuff in it, or is sort of tied to whatever story they do seem to be trying to tell. If there is a story. Alright. I mean, you were close. Bob's, not boobs, but this isn't Duke Nukem, so no zombie strippers. Alright, we hold on to that and that and that. This goes in here. And that goes there. Oh boy. I'm gonna have to start figuring out some stuff to... some medicine stuff to sell, huh? Hey, explosive crafting, vehicle crafting, we can sell that. Sell... also downstairs. Oh. Alright, brush sand, that one goes in there, that goes in there, that goes in there. Alright. Back out to the next spot. I do think I need to spend some time doing a reorganization at some point of stuff. I don't know. That may be later this stream as well. The only one that sucks is no vehicle. Critical immune is critical immune, and deafen is, well, not the worst. Debuff. Now, aha, the idea was this was to a little back lot. Alright, so we got a little vehicle here with... Yeah. Alright. Ooh, hey. Think. Ooh. Does that do what I think it did? Yeah. Find more legend. We'll find more legendary parts now too. Alright, search all this. Guess there was nothing up there. Alright, now over here, the back is locked. Oh yeah, we did already do that one. We can mark this with a boars and corn. We know that POI. I'm not going in there again, but it is a decent one to visit on multiple occasions. Yeah, I had a feeling. Alright, what's in here? Not so good. We've got better clothing. Ooh. Improved club crafting. Alright. Ooh. I mean, I had no plans to use range or explosive at this moment. Alright, oh, that's creepy. Tiny spider is creepy. Alright, nothing in there. Forgot I had the flashlight turned on this whole time. Meh. Oh boy. I was, timing. Oh, we already have that book. And both of those mods. Damn. Alright, I'm running out of space. Um, um, I can make level 3 armor now. Armor like that I can tear apart. Oh. Hmm. Yeah, okay, no other ways to go. Alright. Back to the house we go to drop this crap off. Oh. Maybe, for once, stay in to work on organizing and figuring out a little bit better how I want to use all those chests I have. Main thing is I need the Forge magazine. I want to have the chem station before I go full bore into a lot of the organizing. Or I should say reorganizing. I mean, right now we're always looking for books. Alright, let's turn that off. And... okay. We hold on to lead. Those all go in there. Potato goes there, and then whoop. Grab what's left out of there. Alright. It's there. You go there. That's downstairs. That's downstairs. There, downstairs. That's downstairs. There. Alright, what's in here? Armor crafting, vehicle crafting, and a book to sell. Alright, let's put this stuff down here. Not the button I meant to press. I meant to press that one. Alright. Mod. Part. Can. Beans. And last of those bullets. Alright. Oh yeah. Unfortunately, I think the Forge books, I've rarely seen them in that book supply, so I think we just have to kind of find them on our own. How many more do I need for workstation? I need 5 more before I can make the chem station, and then I believe we have all our crafting locations at that point. The only other thing... those are mods, so... Alright, did get a level. I guess take another level of pain tolerance. Alright, let's see. This is fine, because it's ingredients. This is our list of everything that can be made in here. So I don't need... Yeah, so I don't need to worry about this one. Cans, that's that. And this is all the weapons and stuff. So. I think, as much as I liked this idea, let's do this. So we're going to call this harvesting tools. Then, so stone axe and stone shovel. Grab those go in there. And then to make those things, requires stone, wood, and plant fiber. So, actually, okay. 500 wood. 250 stone. And 100 plant fibers. So that's that. More than necessary. I mean, what is it? It's 2, 2, and 2, 5, 3, and 3. So technically, I should have more stone in here, but that's fine. And then the next tier, we don't have at tier 5 yet, or tier 6 yet. But that's the iron stuff. Next, we got repair tools. Actually, I might... I'm doing it this way. Hold on. We get 1, 2, 3, 4 rows for that. 2 for that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. Yeah, it's good. Harvesting tools and repair tools. So, means the claw hammer required so that definitely requires more than I want to put. Let's not put the materials. Since all it is regular materials. Let's not put those in there. So, have that plus those two. I guess I could also put salvaging tools in there. Excuse me. So yeah. Yeah, because we're currently using those, so thank you. That gives us that. Which means if that's the tools, I don't want to just grab. Majority of this crap. Animal fat goes in here. So definitely. Rid of that name for now. Oh, gunpowder shouldn't have even been in there. Gunpowder goes in there. Why do I have dye on me? I want to keep the dyes up here for now. Alright, paintbrush should also, I think, stay up there. Now, let's just put all of this in here. All right. Now. We got the harvesting tools there. Maybe make this one. Melee weapons. Means. That should be everything, right? Yeah, we knuckles. Do I make an Nah, I don't need to make an extra one of those. Yeah, the bow would go with that stuff. Oh, I gotta make. I forgot. I gotta. Oh, that required so much forge iron. Um. Means I need to put a bunch of clay. Okay. That's just gonna take a while. Oh, it's well past break now time too. Let me go ahead and pause, take that first break, because I just realized we were past that. So give me a few minutes to run the ads so that pre-rolls go away, and then we will come back with more of this as I figure out how I want to organize it all. See you guys in just a little bit. Alright, hopefully we are good on all the ads, so let's get back into the game, shall we? I did realize, no, we're gonna change this. Let's pull these out. This will be melee weapons. And this will be range weapons. This shall be light armor. So go ahead and whoop, not a capital E, not medium armor. Heavy armor. Alright, take that stuff out of there. Put all that in here for now. Range. And that set is a set of light armor. And this saying just armor is fine because this is meant as a different thing. That's not armor. This way, like this will be the tier 6 storage. For all that. That gets... I mean, I don't have a spot for explosives, but technically I do up in the front. Now... That's fun seeing that. Just for now, we'll call this mechanical, and we'll... move all that over. I feel like I'm spelling that wrong. I think it's M-E-D-I, yeah. Medicine, there we go. Alright, which means... we take that out, that out. Probably those as well. Alright, so that is good sorting for now. Let's go back to... Oh. was not expecting that. Alright, well, before we go too far, put that there. Oh, let's turn that off now. Alright. Wait, where did my bike go? There's the bike. And parts go in there. Okay. Keep doing that now. Hitting I for inventory. Forgetting I don't need to. Alright. Back to POI exploring. Oh, an attack vote, eh? So nurse attack, soldier attack, or random attack. Yeah, I could deal with any of them. It's not a boss, so it's not as bad. Why can't I use it? I have an abrasion. Oh, because it only stops healing, not abrasion. Recipe. Just do that. Now it'll stop the abrasion. There we go. Oh. Finished that house. And there's just an open lot for the end, which we already marked off. Boards and corn. A little empty lot. And now we have a construction site. Damn. Sent that one flying. Hey, we can make the tier 6 iron tools. All right. Yeah, that doesn't matter. All right. Well. I'll save that for when we come back. We got this resident and the car that's right here to check when on our next visit here. Silly vote. Celebration, big heads, or dance off. They're all good. Oh, it was the mannequin I was seeing. Okay. All right. Blood bag. And here. That goes there. That goes there. Downstairs. Downstairs. All right. Down we go. doing that. I don't want to go out that way. I want to go out this way. I want to finish checking everything in this town, and then we'll probably really go into all of the stuff at the base to organize. That means tomorrow may be an organizing day. Because I guess I say get through this town. I just want to... I don't know if we'll get through the whole town right away. Enough that we keep a generalized idea of where we're sitting on what to do next. Mind you, I guess once we get this street done, it's just that off street left. Yeah, I had a feeling once I saw the hole in the garage. So expected route is to drop into the hole. Or... yeah, there it is. Punched him in his face as he was about to burp and one-shot him. make a water filter now. We are one forge magazine away from making a chem station. I'm not gonna worry about. Don't want to store. Well, that's not gonna. That's gonna kind of suck against this. Yeah, fuck it. any of these are going to be great to deal with. Damn it. Just didn't have the damage. I don't even, and too many of them for Fist in general. Alright, spawn near my backpack. Okay, we got all whatever available extra space. Okay. Pretty sure I already have. Yeah. So just do that. That. We can get rid of Preacher's boots, definitely. Those. And perfect. I had the spot for one more item. Can't reach that from here. Damn it. Alright. Now we can head back home. Sucks that we ended up dying. But of course, the boss fight always comes when I'm near the end of a location, so I'm superbly over encumbered. I really should be using the motorbike more so I have more storage space, but that requires using a lot of gas then, and I don't have the chem station yet, so I can't make gas. Well, at least not that kind of gas. start by taking what we can out of here. All right. Let's go there. That's downstairs. It's there. Corn downstairs. Yeah, because that's all stuff. Seed goes there. Meat goes there. These two things go there. This goes in here. Now this should be down here. Oh, damn. I gotta redo mods at some point. For now, this mod can go here. Okay. On here. Okay. Oh. I think all of them, what? Except for that one. They all require quite a bit of work. Okay. This has been the temporary location for that. Alright. back out to that street and keep checking those locations. Well, no time more resourceful, because Jumbled Backpack is just a curse. Do have a lot of boxes down there that I can organize in. I'm going to need to make sure to really start working on Forged Iron soon, because I think I need to upgrade some boxes. So yeah, we may have a base day soon. Probably tomorrow, where instead of going out and doing this stuff, we are spending pretty much the whole day inside. Alright, let's see here. No time's actually useful. Yeah, I figured that door was locked. Ow. Alright. Damn birds. Seemed to be everything up here, so... Another TV to destroy. It's the first one done. Get back to the base. That'll be good time to go ahead and take our break. It's almost nighttime. Do I give a full hour to smelting? Okay. Can out of there. Let's see. That's downstairs. We'll get rid of the double barrel shotgun. That's downstairs. That gets sold. Oh yeah. Please. Um, yeah, I've got better socks. That goes there, and that goes there. All right. All right. No, we can't make it to the trader in time. Yeah. Let's pause here. We'll take a quick break again for the ads, and then when we come back, we'll get through this night, continue forward, try to figure out, as much as I want to go through the rest of the POIs, I do need to organize more here, so we might spend the next hour just smelting crap and organizing our storage between downstairs and upstairs and upgrading stuff, the boxes so they can hold more. See you guys in a little bit. All right, we are back. So let us get to, I think, organizing, and more importantly, let me grab what's in here right now. Clay and iron. Clay. How many? I thought I put iron in here. No. Oh yeah, there it is. Let that smelt. All right. We've got so many boxes. We'll check the trader when we when it's daytime again. I should at least I can do this even while it's night. Um, all right. Get that going. All right. Let's do the 2 for now. I don't want to go through that much forged iron. The thing is, these are definitely weapon mods. These I would put more as tool mods. I don't exactly have the spot to put another... Well, I guess I could. Let's do this. Well, actually... God, I wish there was a way for me to check, like, all the different types of things. Guess for now... Pop this... In a way, they're kinda like medicine. That way and sort. Now, I definitely want to make. Let's see. Need to worry about that food and drink right now, I guess. We got 9 more boxes here. And yeah, just for purposes, I'd like to at least get them eventually all to that point. I guess for now, we have the level 1s of that done. We have that on us. We have that in its thing. We have that done. We have that. We have that. Pledge. We have that. Pretty sure we have... Yep. And that. So... Technically, I don't have another one, but I'm not going to worry about something like ammo having a big permanent spot like that. Food or seed. I guess technically electronics is the next big thing to work on. Well, let's do this. For now, that will be the box for all this excess rotting flesh that I have no use for, as I know of right now. Concrete meat mix. No. Concrete mix goes in there. Alright, and screw it, as much as I say I want to organize, I don't really know what I can do right now. I don't know how I want to organize. So... let's take the bike. Since we can't go to the shop to sell. Let's take the bike out and go to our next location. Let's see. Big things we know we need is the chem station, and I don't know what mods it can have, if any. Okay, so this is a small location. What's back here quick first? Tiny little location. Nothing really in it. Alright. Here, so we can go in this house now and see what's in this location. Yeah, nothing really to worry about here. Alright. That puts the Gilbert residence as the next place we go to. my bike. Alright, so that is all downstairs stuff. I forgot I just left that running. Oh well, there's so much that's gotta go on, that's not a big deal. What am I doing? Ammo part. Alright. Off to our good friend, the trader. Medical book supplies would be so useful right now. Like, in all honesty, book supplies in general, this is the thing you get until... This is the thing you want until you don't need to learn anything anymore. It seems. Alright, well...
It'll be a good moment. What the hell do you want this time?
Okay. I don't care about anything you have on either of those. File your Forge of Steel, though. Why is it a weird... I'm not gonna... Let's see.
Thank you very much, and now you can go fuck yourself.
Hey, I can make a chem station now.
You want something? A sale is a sale, even if it is to a scumbag like you.
What do I need to make... Oh, I need a beaker in order to make that, and 3... Oh my god, I just so... Well, I've got 3 cooking pots, I think, at the house, so I'm not worried about that. You don't have a beaker, do you?
Try anything smart, and you'll get a new start.
No, of course
You
wouldn't.
cheap son of a bitch.
Alright. they're all empty. Alright. Okay, well. Have 3 of those. Kinda hate to do this, but I'm taking Beaker out of there. All I can hope is maybe the chem station can make beakers. Oh. Once I know what each thing can make and what everything requires, it's gonna be a lot easier to figure out how I want to organize stuff. Oh, let's go ahead while that's doing that. Alright. I mean, it's not like we're gonna stop this when we get to, done on this part. Holy, that's gonna take a while. Alright, let's go to the next location, let that craft while we're gone. Hopefully I don't have to be too close to it while it does that. But if that's locked. All right. Up we go. At least it's a silly boat. Another locked door. Good timing for a dance off. The hell? All right. is open as well. Now, very easily grab what's left. All right. Back to the house we go. Um, down. Seed. Everything else should be down, but while we're here, that's a weapon part. Ammo. Oh, Blueberry pie goes upstairs. That's food. Okay, yeah, it did seem to go and continue while I was away. Got 5 minutes left on the chem station being done. Yeah, I can really see what we've got available to us. Any level of like making space for up here, that wouldn't necessarily be a bad idea. Like for excess storage. Maybe. I just don't know what I would put up there. We got 2 minutes left. Sort of. I just don't know. That's the big thing. There's just a lot of stuff that until I get the magazine, so I know everything I can do on that side of things, I'm really not sure how I want to organize anything. And I don't want to go too far since we got a minute and a half until that's done. Ooh, what's this one? Oh, something for the 44. And more stuff to sell. We're getting more and more into the, I don't have space for all this crap point. Getting close to the end of salvaging tools. What does this normally take? Motor ports, whole lot of forged steel. God damn. Yeah, we're gonna be very much using up different materials here soon to upgrade and craft a bunch of crap. Now, oh, it's a 3 wide. I did not know that. Well, crap. I guess Chem Station is going there. So it can make gas, glue in 2 different ways. Gunpowder, oil, paint, paper, stacks of gas, lead battery, stacks of gunpowder. Well, I want to say that's that one, and now oh, this needs fuel. Okay. Interesting. No. That's gonna be our fuel. Finish making. Oh, it makes oil faster than I thought it did. Okay, so one shale makes 2 oil. Or 2 gas. Nice. Alright. Well, let's go get our reward. What is the next thing we need to work on while we're doing that? Oh, we need to go into the desert and the wasteland and find the traders. Shouldn't be too hard to get in and do that. Zoo attack, nurse attack, or random attack. Not too worried about any of those. Again, it's a regular attack. It's the bosses that kill me.
It's congratulations. Here's your reward. Sucker.
Assault rifle or armor? Armor. Thing. We have a whole lot of raw meat. I think I may just start turning all that raw meat into grilled meat, because I think grilled meat is what I need for a lot of recipes. Let's see. Yeah, like the honey brisket is grilled meat. Steak and potatoes is grilled meat. So yeah, let's. First off, let's read those. Let's grab all this meat and cook as much of it as we can. Alright, we got a lot of cook. Holy cow. That's gonna take a while. Huh. I should have been doing that slowly but surely over the whole time. Alright. Well then. Now we know what's made here. So we can really start kind of try to boil down everything. First and foremost, what does this actually need? That's oil shale, water, and either corn or bones. Coal and nitro powder for that. Oil shale for that. Water. Oh. So that is just when we have 2,000 oil shale, we can just pop one thing and make. Okay. We don't have enough on electrician for that yet. Or explosives for that. 2 hops and 1 water for beer. Blood bag, beer, bandage, and sewing kit for first aid kit. Hey, used for rotting flesh. Flesh. Herbal antibiotic, plaster cast. I need more medicine to make those. Alright. Well, here. We are at that spot to go ahead and take another quick break for ads. So give me about 3 minutes for that. And when we come back, not exactly sure what we're going to do for the next hour. It will get us into... It should get us into the Horde day. There. So in the final hour, we will get to do our Horde night. Not sure when, though, when all of that will line up. But let's go take the break and see how this all goes. See you guys in a little bit. All right, let's get back to this. Yeah, I got all this space for stuff, and I don't know what I want to put in any of it. I do know, though. Forged iron is iron and clay. So is forged steel. 3115, 12 and 6. Of course. I'll leave them doing their thing. At this point, it is really just... It is. It's still... I need a bunch more magazines to work on a bunch more stuff to build a bunch more crap. So... Oh, it's a buff vote. I see. The thing is, no time is nice, but at the same time, no time will push the Horde Knight back, and I don't know if I want to do that. I'm kidding. Whatever. I was gonna make this the next house we go into anyway. Because we did that one, so now I kind of want to do this side. Before coming back, so... I did not mean to hit escape. Or at least not at that moment. Apparently I had been in here at some point. And I left all this wood. And a backpack, damn. Ugh. Okay. Yeah, we'll come back. We now know where we are. We're at this house here, so our back and forth is easier now. All right. Back up there. Down. That's there. Um. Lead. Zombie flesh. Reminds me. We'll put that back. Let's grab that. God, I did not realize that was going to take up so much space. Oh boy. I'll see what we'll have to do. About that in a moment. Uh, just because I want to see if I can put more than 6,000 on stack in here. I cannot. Alright. That's fine. That's still gonna take a while, but it's gonna be relatively fast. At least compared to the clay. Alright, So this is the house we're checking next. Front door is locked. There's a dirt pile for getting upstairs. Definitely much it feels like that's gonna probably be our way forward. Yep, that's locked. Got a bag sitting right here. I don't worry about that garbage yet. Probably shouldn't be worrying about any of that. Alright. Window jump in. Is that it? Nope, there's also broken roof. That leads down, so let's check. Okay, ooh, legendary fox. Ah, that was kind of loud. Did also, I think, just draw the attention of every zombie. Ah, okay, so either one would have worked. I could have come in here first. Dealt with up top here. Then push my way down and come over here. Yeah. I didn't either. I mean, it helped. Honestly, it helped. Now I probably don't have to worry about much in the way of zombies in here. Which is good as it gets closer to nighttime. All safe. Happy coincidence. Let's just call it a happy coincidence. That's closer to what it probably was. Um... I don't think I want to know what the people who were living here before I got here were doing. That is not just your DM style. That is every DM. They may try to deny it, but I'm sorry. Every DM kind of goes with the yeah, no. That's how I meant for that to be taken and for that to happen. Anyone who says otherwise is lying. And I fail to I deny the acceptance of any other truth. DMing DMing a game is like making a Bob Ross painting. You don't make mistakes, just happy little accidents. Oh, there's a basement. Yeah, that's the best part. As a DM, you never shut your players up. You just let them go because sometimes they might come up with something better than what you did. And you just roll with it. Again, not that any DM will ever admit that. Because players are never better than the DM. There you are. Ah. Alright, back into the basement. Huh. Look, what I was saying was not, disparaging the overarching story on that kind of thing. Yeah, typically that is going to be well planned for, the big beats and stuff like that, and you're not going to change those things. I am talking more about side characters and little stuff. Not, the full beat of things. Like, in general, any good DM story should be mostly, like, most of it is probably thought of that day with just certain big specific beats. Like you're gonna have like bullet points and a general plan for where you want everything to go. Never, you know, everything planned down to the T, because if you do that, then you're just gonna get upset when your players don't follow it. Oh, I think they're trying to break the dirt and come down to us. I'll let them work on that. Oh, come on. Thank you. Jeez. Um... How much is I got? 2 things left to make room for. All right. You know what? Now I have my beaker back. I was literally at the corner of the house here. All right, well. Back to the house we go. Yeah, well, I mean, that is always the case too. Like, it's that whole setup of you want to let the players roam and do the things that they will do. Um, and yeah, even some big beats, if players come up with an interesting alternative way of dealing with something, yeah, roll with it. Like we did with the Phoenix. Or like you said, kind of hard to deny the with everything you said and was being said about us being able to buy the Drider poison. Sometimes you just gotta roll with what's being done the whole way. That goes in there. Onto the brass. That goes there. Hold on to that. Hold on to that. This goes here. healing. It's an aloe seed, so that goes there. Alright, let's get all... Let's scrap that. Well, damn. I have to grab that and put that all in the other thing in a moment. Let's put that in there, and let's also put that in there. Oh, that goes back upstairs. Okay. Actually. Okay, those go there, that goes there. Um... Okay. Oh, and that's gotta go in the other ammo there. Alright. Everything organized. Should be good there. Okay. How are we on... Why was that put in? Hold on. Okay. Let's do this. Oh dear God, actually. Let's see. Does Blackstrap Coffee give us again? 24 water. Oh, this is the big stamina regen. Let's see. Baked potato or that's not so good. That's not so good. Let's make Let's put that there for a second. Grab that. Make a 10 stack of that. Okay. How many cans of dog food do I have? I have enough. Let's hold on. Alright, there's cans of dog food. Red tea and beer. Beer is in with the medicine. Red tea is there. I need... Good on the red tea. Definitely good on the beer. Actually only need 6, so we can put that back. And 6 things of acid, 6 things of so 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we'll put that beer in there. And that way I can get that. Yeah, I always forget when... Oh, yeah, that's what it is, yeah. Yeah, Ray, the guy who serves me beer. Me, the guy... Yeah. It's far. A long way to go for beer, not far. But yeah, I remember that. Alright, that's still got a ways to go on that. I want to get... I need to let these cooking stop so I can get to the next thing. Because I need to get through... I have way too much in the way of ingredients I need to start burning through. Hey, it's hard night. Or hard day. 10 blackstrap coffee, which will come in handy there. Oh yeah. So there for selling. Eight. What am I sitting at for? No extra. Okay. Then, how much honey do we have? 2 things of honey. So that means for this, 2 animal fat, 2 mushroom, 2 cornmeal, 6 grilled meat. Um, all right, chili dog, honey brisket, meat stew, steak and potatoes. Don't have any water for that. Made the 2 of those. Okay. So for every 10 grilled meat, we need 2, or no, 1 grilled meat, 2 baked potato, 2 potato, 2 mushroom, 1 animal fat. Let's just grab all our mushroom, all our animal fat, all our that, and a bunch of that. Alright, that's gonna be good. In which case I should be able to get that back out of here now and put all of this down here. Start making sure to use it more, but keep those going. Well, we got a little bit of time before the the airdrop comes. Let's just see. I should. Oh, supply vote. Mystery supply, ammo supply, or meal supply. Mystery, I guess. If I could weigh in at all. See where we sit at repair-wise. And then figure out what we want to, upgrade. Well, I guess the ammo isn't the worst thing. All right. It's not a big deal. Ammo was still useful. I think we're generally good to where, well, all right, fully repaired. Um, all right, that's that. Also, oh, we need more cement. We know where to get the cement, where to make the cement mix at. For the cement mix, we need crushed sand, small stone, and cement. There's our cement. There's our crushed sand. make... Oh, we have 3, so that puts us to... 73, so another 7. While we're at it, grab that next. Rest stays in there. I should start putting the crushed sand here. All right. Oh, it officially hit Horde Day. All right. Let's see. Nerd boots. Full set route is degradation. Boots reduce fall damage. Intellect-based weapons. We're not using. XP. And oh, lumberjack just gives us carry capacity. Interesting. Anything in here that I'm just like, I want... Yeah, no. There's nothing this can make that I really am at. I need for tonight. Oh, that's right. I was gonna do that. I need to go out for those things and figure out I need to get one more. I need one more bigger safe. Oh, streetlights and vending machines. Interesting. I didn't know they could come from streetlights. Now that I know that, let me check something quick. Celebration dance off for silly sounds. Again, bunch that, whatever. Okay. Don't think that yeah, that's not really what they'd be talking about. This. Problem is, I bet I have, it's not so much of that. I bet I have to go up. So, like, building blocks. Say 10. There we go. Figured it out. Now we get to go get another reward. Stop that. And I think after we get the reward, we'll take our break. It's gonna be cutting it close to get Horde Night today.
Well, morning. If you try to say it's a good morning,
No, we
there's the
don't need either of
goddamn
those.
door.
So it's either gonna be rifle crafting or vehicle crafting. I think I'd rather have vehicle crafting. So let's get that. All right, it's 11. We gotta take our break. Let me get to the house. We'll pause, take a quick break, run the ads, and then we'll come back and see, depending on what time we're at, if it's getting close to Horde Night and it doesn't seem like we're going to have enough time to get through it, which is a distinct possibility, we may just save Horde for get right up to Horde Night and then end it and then start tomorrow with the Horde Night. But we'll have to see how that goes. Give me a moment for the ads, and then we'll be back with more of this in just a moment. All right, we are back, and give us the best chance. We're gonna get right back into letting time go by. These blocks go here, and we'll try to remember now to grab some if we think we're gonna need them for anything. That goes in there. Okay. So let's see. Should get the airplane shortly that gives us the it means the airdrop is on its way. That's enough. I can worry about the rest later on like another visit. Door is closed. Okay, good. There it is. And there it is. Good. Oh, crap! I did not know there was I did not notice the attack. Oh. So busy with other stuff, I didn't even see the vote come up. Alright, before we go and get our thing, let's see, just use you. Heal our abrasion. That goes in there, as does that. You three go in there. You go in there. Still not done. That is. Alright, Alright. Now, to go get our, airdrop. What books did we get? Sledge crafting. Ooh. So close. Not the rifle. Machine gun. 7 away from getting the tier 6 on the machine gun. That's right. We get the Horde. We should get the Horde Knight today. Like I said, time withstanding. Because effectively, we've got a... Well, it's almost 2 in-game. We gotta go till... Or 2 p.m. So 1400. We gotta hope that it should go fast enough to get us to 4 a.m. before 5:30, which it should. All right. Right there yet. This ammo away. The hunting rifle away. Medicine. Hang on to those for tonight. Anything else I need to... Out of curiosity. Just to give it some more to do. Yes. So we got enough. Should have enough time to get through one more POI before Horde Night. Depending on how big that POI is. In all reality, because we have done it already once, this shouldn't be too bad to go through quick. Huh. I understand the sentiment. I don't think it works that way, though. I guess that depends on how you interpret POI. I just expect this one to probably go by fairly quickly, because we already did it once. It's a buff vote. I'm not so... anything... Well... Yeah, if we stay here, no safe and no vehicle isn't too terribly bad. Anything but jumbled backpack. Because no safe just means we stay out of our house for our safe house for a little bit, or the traders. Ah, this would have been the normal. That's right. That was the normal way in, was through that window. Yep, we got 5 minutes where we can't go into our safe house. Or, like I said, we might not be able to go into the trader either, but that's, again, not a big deal. Okay. I think that's everything that's here. Unless, you know what? I've got some time to kill. I'm curious. Yeah, I didn't think so. Typically, if it's something that's actually hiding something, it looks a little different, and it's got a, it's got, like, no durability. Alright, so that's this one. I knew it wasn't going to be all that useful. Passing gas is definitely one. We need to remember to come back to. And what is the furthest? So we'd get the passing gas on another day, or, well, yeah, on another day, because we gotta find the other traders. We got this warehouse to check out. Church and the motel. Alright. Well. Bob's Cafe. Really not that useful to us anymore. I've still basically only got 2 places that I'm like, yeah, these were big and definitely going to be worth revisiting, especially when we've got, like, a big vehicle to park outside and hold loot for us. Now to find out. Do I start taking damage once I get within the radius of the buff? Yep. Damn. And yeah, because it's that same thing, it's gonna be the same issue if I go to the trader too. Alright. We got 3, so it would require 10 more cement than we actually have. Alright. That was weird. So, stairs, downstairs. You take that. That's in. Nope, not that. Lobo stew goes in there. Paper in there. All right. Let's see. Okay. Actually, go ahead and turn that off now. So, we don't hold on to those. We grab those primary. That's that. Just for purposes, we can put that. We hold on to that. Still hold on to those tools as well. That's all that. Ammo. Is that really it? That's our Magnum, 9mm, Magnum, 9mm, Magnum, 9mm, and that's all shotgun. Yeah? So, let's see. We need Every grandpa's learning elixirs. That's a just in case. Just in case. Same thing. Grab. Oh, that. Actually, I guess we'll put that there. All right, and then grab that for a little extra just in case. And why do I have those split? That should be in with the other. Okay. That should actually be good. Okay. Oh. Yeah, looking time, I don't see a reason to not do Horde Night. I think we got 30 minutes left until end. If we go a few minutes over, I'm not gonna be as too worried. It won't be enough as to cause any major issues. Oh, up we go. Right, we're currently extra XP, undead damage resistance, undead damage, and yeah, so we're currently in stuff that I probably will. It's the reason I'm wearing it. It's all good with what I've currently got. Everything's modded nicely. So, basically just wait, and when it gets... Don't like waiting for 2 hours, but... Don't want to bring grenades. We want this in case we feel we need to repair something. In the midst of the night. Yeah, it should be good to not need to repair anything, though. Or, yeah, we should hopefully have everything with enough durability that repairs throughout the night won't be as necessary if we're keeping up decent with our damage. What are we looking at? Game stage 74. Oh, we'll see what pops up. Guess the big thing is, yeah, we go tomorrow and we go and just find Trader Bob and Trader Joel between Desert and Wasteland to get those two things up. So Rect is food and farming supplies. Jen is medical supplies. Bob is vehicles and tools. Hugh is weapons and ammunition. And Joel is armor. That's good to know. After we do that, it's going to be like kind of a slow grind towards this stuff. This is slowly working its way, and we need to kill more animals. Got all the biomes done. And I'm not so worried about the Twitch stuff, because none of them... Like, because of the fact that they don't expect people to play with this, they don't really reward much. This is the stuff that matters. We've got our gun now to where we're getting decent. We're one away from getting that good. We have amazing natural healing now. We had this when we get this up, that'll make it good. The Iron Gut hasn't been as important, other than upping consumable buffs isn't bad. Yeah, cardio wouldn't be a bad idea. I should work on the health stuff too. But a lot of this, we'll see what we do, how much points we get out of tonight. I think when it hits 2145, we'll pop up the inventory and start chugging our buffs. Didn't come out the way you wanted it to? Alright. And... and just for the extra, because we did hit the, Alright. Here they come. Oh, is the silencer stopping the... the silencer stops the gak. At least it didn't stop for the, stop counting for the, Twitch effects thing. Yeah, I'm not surprised that new supplies have dropped. We actually literally just leveled up. So, yeah. Motorcycle would be the upgrade off of the motorbike that we currently have. Before then, the 4x4. Actually, you know what? I should save the high power round. Oh shit! Nope, they're already here. Still, probably try to save the high-powered rounds until we get closer to the end, because as it gets later, bigger, badder zombies start to show up. Oh. Well, we've passed midnight. I might need to make put a couple more traps down, or not trap doors, so I have vision back here. Now feels like a good time to switch to high-powered. Ah. That dog, like, felt like it came out of nowhere. God, I can just imagine how much more ridiculous this would be if, there was even just one more person. Oh, those were. Alright. Oh, I bet you the rare item thing I have to is when I go to a next go to a trader. Alright, that would seem like we have cleared out everything. So we have one last step to do. Start with dropping all that off there, and then yeah. All right. Let's go pick up some bags. Well, you weren't actually like they hit it a bit, but not too terribly bad. Okay. Oh, but they did do a number on there. Damn. Seems to be everything down here. All right. We have picked up, I think, every bag. Oh. I think we can now make, I think we got far enough in to get to the next tier of the, gun, so we get to actually make our tier 6 gun now. Our next level. Yeah, we got tactical, we get to make the, tactical assault rifle. Requires 90 forged steel. Dear God, that's gonna be a while before we actually get there. But, that is perfect. We'll end here, and tomorrow, besides sorting through all that stuff and putting it away, we get to work towards, our next few things and see how it all goes. So that will be perfect timing to end here today. I will see you guys tomorrow as we continue on with more 7 Days to Die. Trying to find more magazines to build all the things to get ourselves to really a spot where nothing majorly threatens us. That's, I think, when we've hit the point where we're outside of certain things, where we're done and we don't have to worry about anything. Let me quit out of that. But yeah, there's still like we've got our weapon, our melee weapon maxed. We just need to max out our gun, and then get armor, and then it's just getting other things to max just to try them. But as I said, hope you guys enjoyed this one, and I will see you all next time. So later.